Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Lover Plays. I feel like I sounded lame. Did I? Y'all would let me know if I sounded lame, right? Yeah, y'all would let me know. Y'all wouldn't let me down.
The little ones have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
It's like 9 in the morning. Woke up and was like, you know what? Let's stream. I originally...
fuck me.
What the heck?
Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
That's cool. So I was originally planning to not stream today and instead release the two already completed parts for Callisto. So, but I was like, I'll do those maybe tomorrow. I still have to do the thumbnails. I still have to do the two thumbnails for the last two parts actually for Final Fantasy. Those won't be hard though. The style I do for this game is pretty simple. They both are, but one is more of a hassle to find. Anyways.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Here for another of my lectures.
Fuck your
What is it
lectures.
that you wish
I'm just
to
kidding.
learn? Study it well, Clive.
So we are off to the desert, huh? Drake's Fang. What is this? Twins. To inside. I don't know why I sound like that.
Very good.
Okay.
Bid's finished outfit, though.
Yeah, there's nothing to do with story. Okay,
With a
guys.
little help from...
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. but I'm thinking maybe the new Cid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
That's funny. He's like, please
right,
take him
Uncle.
with you.
I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Going to the desert now. Let's do this. And there's a sandstorm. Sandnado? Sandnado. That's what I'm gonna call it. Sand tornado.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle me this, sand man.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the silence.
God, well damn. He's got that for sure. Yeah, okay. That was so gnarly.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Sick 'em! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Overkill much? Yes. No.
Now, Torgal!
No, I messed up on that one. Oh no. That was easy. Oh, nice. Okay. And that's all that I want to get right now.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Unless there's more. Yeah. What am I at? 1,000. Yeah. And then we're also at 200. I am trying to get 1,000 access out. No, actually. That's 660. That's what we'll go for. Oh yeah, they're not dangerous to me unless I attack them first. Okay, well. Oh, it actually got him down. And that's how I do it.
Ah, there There she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I keep forgetting I have a chocobo.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
We're going in Assassin's Creed style with the hoods up.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend.
Gotta get in the... You gotta finish eating before battle. That's funny. Oh, that's it? Just all these guys? Okay.
Try it.
I'll take them all in the corner.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
And then I'll finish them all with this. Let's go back. Oh. They should have given me more people. Honestly, still I would have beaten them all like that. I would have at least used something more stronger. I wasn't gonna use that on 4 people that are not that strong or hard to take down. I'm still eating in the back.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Are you looking for something in particular? An excellent choice.
Yeah, okay, so I'm not
Thank
gonna
you
get that.
for your custom.
That is literally one thing better than me, and if I upgraded it... Ooh, there you are. Lucky, lucky chest. Speak to townspeople.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Yes, I won like $1,000. I'm just kidding.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalimil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalimil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Valley.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Sweet incense! What wax candles?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Furder. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Why do we just magically know where the baths in this place are?
like we
If
have
this is
our
our
man.
first time here.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Oh, because it's right there. That's most likely why.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalimil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Just look! Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
He set us up. Wow. He really think that we ain't strong enough to beat these guys. I literally take on all four.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Kneaded to a silken soft. It's like eating a cloud with a crust.
You know what they say, guys? Once you go flat, you can't go back.
The most fragrant herbs and
the finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man... 5 times my age?
Damn, he just called us old as shit.
What I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Light meat and dark. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
My carpets have pride of place in...
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
Hey, I didn't break all the furniture. Calm down. I broke one table.
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What is he doing?
What are you doing, Uncle?
I wonder.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But
Only
enough about my little
500,000?
act of subterfuge.
Ain't no way he gave that away like
the
that.
supply
He's
of crystals
that
has
rich.
dried up of late.
God damn.
And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect
Where
place
they-
for a spot of double dealing.
Yeah,
I
where
trust
they
I can count on
probably
your
plan
support
to set him up.
if things turn sour.
Jesus.
Of course.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Lighted for Gilbert's sake.
Lights and buds!
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them! Kill them both!
Not over yet, Uncle. Good! I'm just getting warmed up. Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Well, now that we got the badge and everything, we might as well just get these side quests done.
Wait. Are you Clive?
Yes,
Sorry,
I am Clive.
My mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
So we have to talk to a butcher
Trust Lubor
because
to
he
take
wants to make a
test and
knife?
turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Hot water. Okay. Well, before we do that, we're gonna start this one up too.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
Is he
The baths are
okay?
closed. Leave me be. On second, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
They are?
Depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
I will save it, don't worry. Which gate again? Oh, that gate. Okay. We'll do that after I
From the stoutest stoneware.
ask some people.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like
A
Welcome,
fisher.
sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
You'd think out of anything, Clive would know that. A blade that keeps sharp would be great.
Lubor was true to his word.
You would really think that he would know that much, huh? I mean, we wield a sword, for crying out loud. I need to go where again? There we are. Okay, it's over here. If I venture too far out, it'll tell me, like, oh, it's supposed to. Damn it, I can't use this on that.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack.
This the baths. And back here, maybe?
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little more.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle greens.
Nope.
You can't even fill my cup.
Where on earth? Where on earth could it possibly the markets, the baths, the lock of patrol? This guy might know? No. Huh.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up. Just look at the detail.
Once you go flat, you cannot go back. That is so funny.
Herbs and spices from the breadth of the twins.
Who am I supposed to talk to? That's crazy. I am not found them. I could talk to the merchant actually. Maybe the merchant will know. Oh my, it was near the merchant the whole time.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Are you looking for something in particular? Fare you
No.
well.
Fare ye well.
Sweet incense, wax candles, silver platters, plates and pots, bowls and
Oh, someone's name was Potter.
kneaded to a silken softness.
Because he's a potter.
The finest
He
fabrics.
works with pots. That is funny though.
Live. You and what?
I'm gonna skip through all this real
Alas.
quick.
Still.
Yeah, I'm
Best
okay
of luck.
actually.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
I'm stuck! Oh, okay, I'm free! Well, this one's closer, so...
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Hanging lantern.
We're gonna do the closer one. And plus, since it's hotter, he said, than like usual, I'm just gonna assume that it's a boss or an enemy that I have to kill. That is like a fire enemy.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Telmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Yeah, my plan is don't die. It's the best plan. It's the best plan. Trust me. Best plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
Okay, it is enemies. Not as much.
Faster.
What
the hell are those things?
He said, what the hell are those things? Wee. Wee. Okay, I'm gonna have fun with this. Should probably use something not. Oh, there are so many. There's a lot more than I thought there was actually. Okay, let's cool you guys down. And let's heat them up. This one's literally called a bath bomb. Oh no.
All yours, Torgal.
Out of the frying pan.
Hey yo, wait a minute, this one's newer.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
Kill!
can't believe I actually missed that whole thing.
No match for Rossfield.
Ain't no way I'm about to get, you know, a miss a second time. That would be painful to my soul.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, nice. And I got a potion from that. Get me finished up. Yeah, that's not a way to go. I doubt there's anything there too. How did I miss this? 10 gil? Whee! We can fly.
Come on, girl.
I believe I can fly.
We should get going.
That'll do, girl.
Do you have water?
I've got a crystal.
He said I've got a crystal.
Sweet incense.
There he is.
I've saved your business.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hmm?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It would make a
My
fine
carpets
meal.
have
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Come on.
Faster.
Straight home now. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Ready, go?
Back to the stables, girl.
The most fragrant herbs and
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill.
Plates and pots! Just look at the detail.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's over.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Limestone. Spring lime. Whoa, that water looks so cool. Even though it's just water, it looks so beautiful.
This is what Seven needs.
Also, the next Final Fantasy game we'll be playing will be either 15 or 7.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness. Silver platters.
Most likely 7. Because of the part 2 that's coming out.
Finest fabrics.
And I would like to just like get it out the way. So that way I could just jump into it, you know?
But I hope this is
what I'm saying, guys? So, it'd just be... I don't know. Planet Advanced.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Watch this be like the cool... Wow. That's,
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Yeah, you will. The finest knife to carve. If only there was like a smith here that I could go to for my stuff.
I
But
hear
you know,
you and the master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
but you know, we loyal to my smith. Nice. No side quests. Alright, time to go to the hideout. Our base of operation! Anyways, how is everybody doing today? Hope well.
Who's this blue blood?
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you? No scratches, right? And how am I meant to do that then?
Anything else?
Sid, to find Cooker and finish the job.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Dalmekia. The desert. Black Boulder. That's gonna be something I feel like it's gonna be hard. Get it? Because it's a boulder. Just see out the Black Mass. Not desert traders, the curse breakers who start lives through. Okay, well let's see where it is. Mechia, it said. Can go that way, of course. Does this lead on? No, it ends there. I wonder. Could go there. And that is a way of passage. We're gonna look for it. That is what we're gonna do.
Ready, go?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's pretty close. We're avoiding all battle though. Where is my thing at? I'm level 33 already. Wow. 800. There we go. That's over. Now we can... Nope. Not looking for battle just yet.
I can walk from here.
Oh, that's great. You know, take away my... Yeah, okay. We gotta fight these guys.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, wow. Okay. There's another one. He's got that. No, he doesn't. He needs my help, of course, you know, because I'm like the best around. Nothing's ever gonna take me. That's a lie. I took myself down. I'm still beating myself up about that. I literally died for the first time that I know of, that I remember. To myself. Like, out of all the enemies in this game, I was the one who defeated myself. That's really sad. Oh god. Why are they all after me? No, hold on. There we go. I was like, hold on a minute.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
It'll kick me off my steed.
Right.
Okay. So it will. I feel like it'll be over here out of anything, but it said the main. Who knows? We're gonna run around though. Woo! Oh, you've got to be kidding. A salamander?
Straight home now.
Alright.
No
Why
mistakes. Too slow.
Okay, this one we can interact with. Put everything in there. That's what I'm talking about. Now let's interact with this. Can we? Hand of it. So it's there, but we can't interact with it? Okay. That's fine as well too.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
What is that? I hope my eyes are deceiving right now.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, they were. It was a tree. I was about to be really concerned.
All right.
I don't see anything, and all I saw was the giant tree in the distance, and it looked like a floating figure. I was like, oh dear lord. I was like, oh damn, I'm finding something big. It said boulder-like though. So I'm expecting like one of those fire things, but not really at the same time. Another salamander?
Mistakes.
Wait. Oh, it's blocked off. How are we gonna get there? Or here? Huh. I see. That means it must be in here. It's not over here. No. I don't wish to fight right now. We're gonna check this whole area, and if it's not here, then we're gonna progress in the story. Because that means we haven't unlocked the area where it's at. There are a lot of enemies here too. That could be it. That also could be a salamander. Yeah, it's a salamander. Nothing here. Get out of my way! This side it is. Ooh. Doesn't look suspicious at all. Oh, there's no enemies over here in the loot. Thought so. That's a salamander, we're not gonna go that way. Well, back around in the same direction though. Not here.
I needed that.
Small potion. Whatever am I gonna do? We haven't been out this far, so it honestly could be out here. This one was called what again? The Bandit's Bed. Found it. Yep.
You deserve a rest.
I think. Yeah. Oh no, it's a turtle. Oh no. Why did my bounty have to be a turtle? My worst nightmare in this game. Hate these things.
Well, Clive.
And it's higher than me. Oh god. Even worse for my...
Nice try.
This thing so much. Alright. Oh my god. We dodged at the perfect time actually. I think was kind of having my doubts about that one. Oh. Nope.
More careful.
And there it is. Give me that stagger. I would like to try something out actually. Can we switch it mid-battle? I think we can. Ooh. We have none of these maxed out, right? Yeah. Good to know. Oh, we can't while in battle. Good to know. What I don't understand is why didn't we dodge? It's a flying turtle. Perfect. Damn. Okay. It's another flying turtle, okay. These things will forever be my arch nemesis in this game. Dang. Let's do this one more time. Got him with the kick. That's right. Hashtag kill turtles. Haha.
It should have stayed in its shell.
It should have stayed in its shell? Wow. How much did that actually give us? I don't know. Not enough. That's for sure. Okay, yeah. We're done here. We can just do the main story now. That was like the last little side thing that we could do so far.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Plates and pots! Sweet incense!
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Alright guys, let's play a game. Are we faster than a chocobo? Just kidding. We are not. Spoiler alert. Okay, we cannot go that way. Activated. Okay, we can just now we can teleport to Jaw.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate, and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Welcome, one and all, to Drake's Fang. Drake? The guy who hopped on a beat, Drake? The guy everyone wants a feature from, Drake? He has his arms back? Oh no, there's something else. Just be better than me, bro.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
I took your powers after I cut your arms off, man. I mean, hands off, man. Just telling you, be better.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield!
Isn't that the helmet?
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
I don't like that guy. I get like a off feeling about him.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
At least been part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Okay, now we're being stealthy about it. Okay, we do not want to. Oh my god. I wonder if there was a way for us to be stealthy right there. Doesn't matter. You guys are weak. Really weak, actually.
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Forgot to grab me some potions. It's okay, I'll get something. One. Nice. Where we're supposed to go. Okay. And I shall go.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Ooh, now that guy did not have done that. He's messed. Really. I was right over here to die. Let's get everyone above, down here. I love it when there's a lot. Especially when they're all weak too. Perfect.
This must be the way out.
Bahamut! Oh, what the hell? I don't want to fight that. Nah. Oh, I'm fighting an orcish warlord. Ah, shit. How did you fit in here? You're hella big. You're massive. You take up half the size of this room. You could literally reach the ceiling if you wanted to. How did you get in here? No, he's massive. He's tall. Shit. Oh, damn. Actually, the ceiling is hella tall. You couldn't reach it. The ceiling is massive. It's a big ass room, actually, now that I think about it. Holy shit. Come on. Give me that stagger. Give me that stagger. Come on, Torgal. Let there be light. It's okay, I dodged it. Okay. Well, how much health? Yeah, I don't want to use any of my healings, so... And I'm kind of saving one of my abilities for Bahamut, because I think that was him, so... I'm just gonna take him down right now. Oh, did we just knock him? Oh, I thought we knocked him back. I was like, whoa. Forget it. We'll use the first one.
You're finished.
Yep. Yay! We did it!
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Boss fight! This is a big enough area. Cutscene, it's a boss fight. Yep.
Let the trial begin.
Trial? I'm being tested? The fuck is that? Undertaker. Hey man, I didn't know I was in WWE right now. Huge fan, but like, you look a little different, man. Actually, the stagger is not that hard as a kid, actually. Probably one of the easiest, actually. Why is it going so quick? Ooh, you thought you could do that! And get staggered. That is so weak. Nope. Hard. Whoa. Haha. Now he's taking a bit of it. Oh. That's never a good thing. That's never a good thing. That's never a good thing. Just barely got that thing. And get staggered. Easy, man. Easy.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
We've got to hurry. Oh, nice. Oh, what? So these are the things that I saw. They will not pose much of a problem. There's more? I see a chest, and I like it. $1,600, 1,600 gil. These guys.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
God, if we take down him first. Any mage type we will always take down first. That is my vow and promise to the enemies of this game. Oh, it's not good. There's another one? Where? Oh. No, so there should be one that I can get. Was it? That would have been so cool if we could just sit down there on the
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
There are gonna be enemies here, yep. Whoa. What? I can't take down that one? So much, dodging all of my attacks. Oh? That was the weakest thing I've ever done. I'm trapped in a corner. Now let's get these done. That's the right way? Okay, we're gonna open this door. We can't open that door. I think this might be the room where Titan was trying to eat. Yeah,
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Damn, this is bad. There's a chest. No, where are you going? The chest.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Which one was that again? Is that one. We are going to wait. Grade this. Oh, okay. Oh, full power!
Just what I needed.
Alright, well... Oh! Any more? There's one more. Hyper. More. Alright, I'll use it. Just for the fun of it. Ooh. Strong one, I do.
That better be the last of them.
Who's that? Not him? That's him.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta!
What the hell? What the hell? Is he gonna take down the Mother Crystal?
Oh shit, he's priming.
Shit.
No, not now.
Why did we go all the way over there? That's not good.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Our brother. Come to save us again. With the hood? Question mark? Oh no. Why didn't we just take down the Mother Crystal? Right then and there. That would have basically saved it because it was the Mother Crystal that was powering him. Titan boss fight again. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I thought that was the last time we were gonna fight this guy. Come on now. He is so massive. What the hell? What the heck? Look at him compared to us. Easy. What do I learn? Wildfire. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, everything we learned already. One ugly bastard. Oh, this one. Fireball. That's right, we learned it early.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
I've learned Brimstone. We're definitely destroying the Mother Crystal after this battle. Well, this battle in general is gonna kill it. We're gonna break it for sure. Emit, hold, increased explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Didn't matter because we dodged it anyway. Come here. Get over here. And now. Think just because you're bigger than me you can win? Nah. Come here. Why are you running? Stagger him, and then it's all over. Yup. All over now. No, he's gonna die before he gets staggered again for sure. Ooh! Now just stay on him. That's all we gotta do. Yeah, bro, got kicked. And we win. What the? No, that's not fair, man. Wait, he could literally had him. Oh, there's no way we flipped him. Why do you have so much of a grudge? Just because we're the ones who killed him? Come on now, Benedicta wasn't that special. But to him it was everything. Come on, man, round 2 has already been fought. I won. What, you won to round 3?
What the hell has he done?
Oh, bro's on some. Oh. He definitely took down the Mother Crystal with that one. What? What? shit.
Found to help me.
He said, "Founder, help me." Titan lost. That's what his name is. Dodge. 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 Nah, man, this is straight out Attack on Titan right here. Running up him. Ooh. Just gotta dodge. Just gotta dodge. Ooh. Why is this like the coolest thing ever? Look at how big he is and look at me. I'm like an ant to him. But of course our fire is better. Or not. Just fly. I'm flying. Well, not really float. It's more like floating, but also falling at the same time. Oh, that's what we gotta do. We gotta have him attack himself. That actually makes a lot of sense.
I've got you now.
I'm gonna try a fireball. That did absolutely nothing. Okay, we still have this. What does it get? Just down. Talk about for hitting them for nothing. Oh, that helps. Okay. Come on, stagger already. big beast. Come on. And stagger. Yeah, that's right. Oh, he's falling on me. That was it? Oh no. He's gonna swat us like a fly, isn't he? If we missed, he would've. Are we fighting his tail now? Y'all see them cartwheels we just did? I seriously would have never expected this fight out of the game. No, he let go! Oh, we missed a perfectly good chance. We're just gonna wait. It'll happen again. Right now. Oh, we really staggered him like that? It really sucks that we hit him one time and it's over. Back down here. Maybe we could dodge that. That combo though. Ooh. Oh, I don't think we... Oh, we did dodge it. I thought we were like right in the middle of it. I was like, oh no, I don't think we got that. We messed up on that one. We let go right away. You know, he may be bigger, but we are definitely stronger. That much is sure.
You're mine.
Fine, baby, fine. Take some space, man.
One last time.
Huh? Oh. Oh, that's what we gotta attack. Good to know. Oh, what? We got hit by a few. Oh, we didn't get hit by any. See? No shot. Whoa! Whoa. I'm gonna have one charged up. Oh, never mind.
Heads up, Hugo. Your time. Here's past. And this day is over.
Dishonor on your whole life, man. What?
Die, damn you!
Really wants round 4 right now. How many rounds do you want, man? Give up. I clearly won that last battle. Last 2, actually. Last 3, technically. He knows it. Doesn't want to admit it. He hit us that time. Ooh. He staggered? What's he doing? Oh, he was too fat to fit through. He made room. I don't think we could dodge this one, but we did. Halfway mark. That doesn't do anything for his stagger meter. Let it live on a little bit longer so we can recharge it. Got it. Yeah. Should be. Yep, that's fine. We did it. I think.
From the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Level up? So quick. You end here. I'll gladly take a level up from that battle. Thank you. I'll gladly take it. Two earthy fears. Oh. Simply just proves I'm better than him. Oh wow, look at it. Just there. I mean, we might as well, right? Nah. Oh, yeah, we might as well. It's there. Super sword! That is the most beautiful thing I've seen today. One of them. It's in the top 10. Right there. Disintegrate. Ooh, what's happening? It's the guy who helped us? Question mark? I think.
Is that you, Ultima?
It's not our brother.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years,
Odin.
that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
That's Bahamut. Then who's the other guy? Oh my god. What the heck?
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Damn. Look at it now. It's literally nothing but a speck. Ha ha ha.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Welcome home, Sid.
He is dead. And we prevail. Once again. Anything new in this shop? More bounties? Nice. Love the smell of bounties in this place. Yes, we do.
We're seeing troops amassing in every...
Now, who the heck was that person?
Ah,
I must know.
My favorite pupil. How may I help you today?
This Bahamut's dominant. Yes. Well, you hate that guy. Technically, he's the Emperor. We don't know that, though. Lord Commander is who that was. He does not have a dominant that we know of. Hate that guy. Barnabas. This is Odin. Now it's gonna be a pain. Bahamut is gonna be a pain if we end up fighting him, but I feel like we won't. We'll be allies because we kind of have the same goals. I feel like we both want the same thing. We're both mad at the same stuff. I don't know. I feel like it just clicks.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Please be more than one. Please. Damn. We know nothing. S rank? Ugh. Jesus. We have a lot to do now. I'm gonna make a short video. I'm gonna make a short video of me doing all this, Rook. That's how we'll start the next gym.
Clive, you're back.
And I bring nothing.
And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Yeah.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I fought and killed a behemoth
Which means
of a
I'm
titan.
coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Tell us the tale.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
tell the furthest person away first. I have but news for you.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
Actually,
No.
I haven't.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact.
Really?
One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Nice. Now time to share the good news with everybody else. Also, we are finally changing the song. That's lame. This will be our background music from now on.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. And what can I do for you? Come again. Or don't. Is it business? Or pleasure?
Accidentally backed out.
Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning. Under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Clive. So, will it be?
Oh, I knew it. I knew if I bought it, it would have been nothing but worse.
No scratches, right? You can thank me later.
Whoa, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Diamond sword. White rim bone. Where on earth are we supposed to get that? Oh no, that's not. I have a feeling it's gonna be in the desert. Now only 2 live up. We got a 1, we got a 2. We really destroyed this place though. It's not even there anymore, like, it's gone. Completely. Alright.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
No. We all feared him because took down our last base, assumption. My sword. Look how small it is. It's okay.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Nice, nice.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Cid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. At least it's just in this area. But this... Oh, that's doing too much. We're skipping, guys.
If I don't come up with something soon.
A ship?
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
What?
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Think Mid might need some help.
We're gonna, before we go and visit the Sid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
We will help her and then say goodbye. For now, of course. Only for now.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Thermal plating designs.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical.
Yeah.
If that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
I wonder which one I'm doing.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Can I pick? Ooh. I'm gonna take Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right.
And that's why I picked Gav.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'll see you try.
In your own time.
Good old team. Make for the river. Before we do that, because some side missions are missable after you reach a certain point, we're gonna do side quests first.
Good day to you, Sid.
Only so that we don't miss it.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Monsters?
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Yes, of course. I will.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
A bunch of bandits is what I'm sensing. Bandits looking for a good buck.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Hey! Torg was over there getting into our supplies.
The crystals we get from the tailor all.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Well, that was it. Alright.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
I don't think we need a chocobo for this one. It's right there. It's definitely banded, so.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us.
Oh, never mind.
Get them before they escape.
Oh.
Black
I was
Shield.
not expecting
Here.
Black Shield.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
And I will.
Too slow.
Okay. Yeah, no. I love how it went like swirling in a circle. Like, oh. Funny.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Wrong one. Now my chocobo's worthy.
Good girl.
Oh no, I used a strength tunic.
No need to ride from here.
I think I'm gonna leave it empty, honestly. Cause I'd be pressing that on accident. So I think I'm gonna leave it empty until we need it.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once.
The what?
So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I wonder if I have to take place in this war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Well then, let's go. Main story right there. I finally ventured out there. Same with that. I'm gonna be looking around so much.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Oh, what's wrong with this guy?
Just like that, and without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Yeah. 8.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Of course. Oh, yes. I wonder what it looks like now. What is that? Standing right there. It'd be crazy if this was like the bounty. Is it? Oh my god, it is. 8? I mean, 8?
My blade yet hungers, so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
I see. You're a strong one, alright. Damn. Oh. What is 38? Oh, he is so much higher. I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna be glad if we can live this. Oh!
Over here! Torgal, kill!
Come on now. Good, I needed that. Even though his level's higher than me by 4 times, doesn't matter. I'm still the victor.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
One down. Is that him? Yeah. Three more to go.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself. Remember the good times. Focus on your work. I'm gonna say express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Well then. That was the best advice I could give, right there. All those men and trucks were slaughtered right there. Were all avenged by me. And I've also come to realize that should be there. Not the attack. Not the strength, but the defense. I will be looking everywhere for the next bounties. And I don't think they're down there. That was a tough one though. Whoa. I'm just gonna go quick. Just quick. I'm not gonna attack any enemies. We're not gonna get into battle. We're just gonna look for the bounty. Oh, this one. Maybe? Ooh. $75. A cutlery. Oh, it is a bounty. Okay, I can face this one. This one's not higher than like maybe level 20 or the same level maybe.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
What was that? Wait. Oh, he's activating his Fenrir powers. No, face me. Really? Sending the whole pack against me before fighting himself.
And then there was one.
There we go. 32. Okay. I'm higher than that. Ooh, double the flame.
Too slow.
We did it. Just like that. I'm gonna drop it. Oh.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Wasn't too bad. You're right. Do we dare? Nah. Let's finish it.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Give it a taste.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Goblin coin.
Now,
once you go flat.
Dusan, I know you're king, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Is that all with side quests? If there's any more, I shall do right now. Only one? Oh yeah, that's right. One left. Two left. 2 bounties left. I'm gonna grab my reward now. Yep. Gonna grab my reward now and look at what's left for the bounties.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I'll do this one first. Oh, I was about to say, only one? So this is what I will fight at the desert. Don't know nothing about this one, but it's surely way higher than the A rank. Oh,
How may I help you today, Clive?
Gotta level up more.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
start fighting a lot of small fry, and then I'll get there one eventually.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Well then, without matter ado, hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye.